honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
English, that's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here comes the break. Murray for 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Anthony. Hits the 3-pointer.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
3-pointer. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 4. With the drive, Aguirre. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Jokic passes to Iverson. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Murray from outside. Sure, from 3-point range.
3 points.
Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic's shot is good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 7.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. Wide open look, and he hits the jumper. Murray's got 10 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to English. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's blocked. Here's Blackman over Anthony. Donaldson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Murray. Pass to English. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Here's the break. Here's Donaldson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. English, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he drops that one in. Iverson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
English passes to Iverson. Here's English. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Anthony. Misses from short range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts the move on. Oh, a special move before that shot. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. With the drive. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Iverson. He's got 11, and the shot goes down. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. English has got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. The 3-ball. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. And so it's Dallas with it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shake. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 14 points for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blackman. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a screen by Anthony, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Iverson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Up top, Anthony. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Mavericks call timeout.
Carmelo Anthony taking 3 shots. It's your team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Anthony! It's deflected.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Nuggets. It's been 10 straight unanswered. It's good from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Outside Anthony. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Doncic puts up the tray. Luka drops the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Anthony. Murray fires. Can't get the three. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Misses the three. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. Got a hand on it. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, got a piece of it. Launches it from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray. Oh, off target from downtown.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Now, that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
Let's take the first trip, take the
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
No free throws good from English. First quarter, just over a minute played. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Issel. And the jam by English.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to English. Traps in the tray. English has got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson outside. Fades. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Will it go? A shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. And Thompson kicks to English. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Issel, no good. The Mavericks trail. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And English gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray finds Thompson. Off target with his three. And stolen by English. Pass to Issel. Takes the three, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Issel passes to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4-man position. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The three for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside for Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
English with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And English kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. A three from Aguirre. That one misses. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Back to English. Murray outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Whistle. Back to Thompson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And English kicks to Thompson. And he drives in. English with no one around. Sinks the triple. English has got 15 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, a big man with a big finish.
3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And the jam by English.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. 12 seconds left in the first half. They get it back. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, English. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Issel. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray the pass to English. Here's Issel. He's defended by Nowitzki. And here's English for 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Picked them clean. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. With the shot. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Issel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. In the corner, Murray with it. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the left wing. Donaldson the pass to Black. From 18 feet away, buries the jump shot.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
For 3, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 19 points.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Issel passes to Murray. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches the 3. Connects from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
A shot by Issel, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And we're coming right. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the 4. Jokic with the steal. Here's Issel. Jokic passes to Issel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Thompson kicks to Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage
in transition. Wire, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English looking around. Pass to Whistle. Shot clock at 5. That one misses. The Mavericks leading. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Jokic. Doncic for the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Not that time. It won't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so here's Denver. Murray off the glass.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Denver in the lead. Outside, English. Nowitzki. Murray. Now Jokic. Count it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside, Murray. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now Nowitzki. Missed on the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Great team. That forced that miss. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Outside Harden. Now Carter. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Green.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, Green with a block. Harden with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Durant. The three. Buries it from three.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson passes to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Irving for three. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Fade away. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden's shot is good.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Three-pointer off the mark. Harden against Curry. From behind the arc. That one is off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Jacks up a 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Irving. No points yet. Takes it inside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And stolen by Durant. Out on his own on the break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson with it. Durant covering. On the wing, Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And stolen by Green. Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. They trail by 1. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Here's Lopez. The shot from the low post is good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Look at KD finishing through the lane.
Outstanding and penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 6.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Thompson goes up. Outside, Green. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden drives.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. If you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Irving, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here's the teardrop on the wing. Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13 now.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Carter. 6 points for him. There's the block. And they get it back.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green. An intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive...
Oh, my
gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
They double team Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 8.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oh, stolen by Harden. $18 feet out. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Thompson passes to Green. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Curry against Irving. Nifty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 12. Left side Durant. A clear look for Green. And stolen by Durant. Durant draws the double to the inside. Taken away. Shoots over Durant. Nice shot by Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Oh, it doesn't go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Carter against Durant. On the attack, Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Blocking foul called. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Here's Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Harden. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Now Harden. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are...
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Now Durant. Harden outside. Irving outside. Durant against Carter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Thompson outside. Now Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to hurry the big-time shot?
Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Lopez. Up top, Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Yes, sir!
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Oh, money!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Oh, it's off! And the Warriors call time here. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Green! Oh, the long ball, no good! So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
KD against Durant. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson inside. Defended by Durant. KD dishes to Thompson. And he makes good on the layup. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
No good from Irving. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
KD against Carter. To the paint, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And a deep three from Curry. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Harden, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lopez a screen on Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Carter.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Lopez with the steal. KD looking around. Fires for three. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson left side. Outside Curry. From downtown, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 4. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fella.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark, is his bread and butter.
In the face of some really tight defense, too, I might add. There's not much that can stop him from getting to the rack when he's determined.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Lopez. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And again, it's the Nets missing. Thompson against Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From the top of the key, he gets that one.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 10. Fires it up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's KD. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nets trail by 10. Carter outside. Over Durant. That shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from outside. Latrey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving's shot is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Carter. Green with the block. It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new? And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
they've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .129 left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And Durant launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Green's got 9.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 17-point game. The 3 ball goes for James Harden. And so here is Golden State. It's stolen by Carter. Stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. It's Curry outside. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Curry, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Harden kicks to Irving. Out to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden dishes to Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Over Lopez. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
From deep, Green. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Trailing by 10. The 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The 3 from Harden. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside, KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. There's Green with the 3. Up again. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 12. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Carter with his second chance points.
That was absolutely filthy. Carter getting his timing just right to throw it back down.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
On its way from Irving for 2. Doesn't go that time. Curry with the defensive effort. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
Nets trail by 15. In the corner, Harden. Chamberlain with the block. And here's Green outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Thompson passes to Green. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. And here's KD for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
There's the triple. The shot by KD. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, further, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Curry with a wide open look. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to Green. And Green with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Draymond Green.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving looking over the floor. Warriors with the rebound. Green inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Harden outside. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. On its way from Curry for two. And again, it's the Warriors missing. With the teardrop. Harden the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Curry kicks to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant just inside the line. No good with the wing jumper.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions are must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain, here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 23.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Outside, Carter bangs home the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Curry. Hits from the high post.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
From deep, Green. Carter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And Green gets it to go.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Low block shot, and Durant finishes inside. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson with a steal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of play, a minute in. Carter finds Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Carter. Almost 2 minutes into the first here to stop the run. And Lopez finishes it off.
Well, we know Brook Lopez can play with strength. He is amazing at converting these difficult opportunities.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And that one comes up a bit short. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Green with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's Lopez. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Oh, denied by Durant. Now Harden. Driving in. Pass to Carter. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it.
The Warriors lead by 6. Floats one up, and Durant with the block. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 6 points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done. This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. And it's rejected. Here's Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 7, and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run using the...
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Harden surveying the D. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Carter from outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Rebounded by James Harden. Nets trail by 3. Shoots over Curry. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Out to Thompson. Here's Green. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as a defender.
Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Back to Carter. 3-pointer. Here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Curry draws the double. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. And here's Harden, uncovered. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Green against Lopez. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. The Nets with the lead. Carter inside. Durant's there. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
From the wing, good on the bucket. Durant's got 12 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Green for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. Here's Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Durant with a screen on Lopez. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 3. Harden, the pass to Carter. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Thompson with it. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson against Harden. The kick out, Curry. Shoots, and that's good for 2. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Tries to save it. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson against Harden. Carter, the pass to Irving. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Curry, no luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Harden against Curry. On the attack. Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Curry with the block.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
For the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Carter, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. It has come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The deep 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Carter. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Outside Carter. Shoots over Curry. Durant looking around. Now Irving from deep. Gets a hand on it. Oh, it's blocked by Green. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Nets trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Lopez. Outside Carter. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry! Down goes the jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Green. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Carter. Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden outside. He's off from three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the shot is off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Cash!
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Book it!
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Yes, sir, with the three. Here's Curry. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Draymond Green, 17-footer is in.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
It's blocked. Thompson fires. Green. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to...
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Granger outside.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Basket's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Misses the 3. Davis with it. Out to the right wing. Goes up from the block. Clock at 4. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The fader. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Outside Paul. The 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
The 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Stolen. Davis against George. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Here's Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the left wing. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. Gets another look. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And it's blocked by Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Davis. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. Connects on the 17-footer.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 7. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Down low. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 8. George scanning the floor. To the inside, Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to West. And here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. And the basket by West.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
George outside. Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots. That shot is good by O'Neal. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Sends it home from 3-point land. West has got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Lewis passed it to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the paint.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis passes to Daniels. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul looking over the floor. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good work there as it goes. Lewis has got 7 points. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's West. Deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. West misses. Pacers trail by 7. for three. O'Neal drops in the three. He's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to West. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis against George. Just 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Pass to Daniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 4. Left side, Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's New Orleans up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Davis, the pass to Paul. From the elbow, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Davis. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George for 3. Rebounded by West.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Yeah, that one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 8.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. On target from range. He's got 5.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot's good by Granger.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
New Orleans leading by 8. And it's Davis penetrating. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the middle. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's George. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 8. George passes to Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's West. He's got 10. Davis from long range.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away, and they've got to close out to the arc.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Daniels. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Davis finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Quick two, all net.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Chris Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Davis for three. Money from three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Oh, George with a steal. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. Paul outside. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It falls.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Lewis. Takes a three. Cleared away by Davis. Here we go. And again, another missed shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Mashburn. On the take.
And if you can't force...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Timeout, Pacers. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
It's tipped. Oh, return to sender. Rejected and collected. Great D. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
Here we go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Outside, Lewis comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Ashburn, no good. George against Paul. Here's Daniels. David West grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's George again missing. Pass to Ashburn. Stolen by Granger. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Mashburn. Poked away. O'Neal with the steal. From deep three-point land, Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shots good from West.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Paul penetrating. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Lewis kicks to George. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul for three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Granger. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Paul launches it from deep. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here is George.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. From outside the arc. Ashburn no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Granger misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Pelicans leading by 9. Early shot attempt. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Granger. Good on the baseline, Jay. Granger's got 6.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
It's tipped. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. George looking around. Outside Daniel. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And here's George. 5 points in the game. That one goes in. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Paul for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And George kicks to O'Neal. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far, haven't missed any. Now here's Granger, 10 points for him. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
George in the post. Davis is on. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from George. Paul for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Davis against George. And it's George finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. No good from 18.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls. He can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Kicks it out to Granger. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Paul looking over the floor with 1 on the clock. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer
quarter.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one.
Tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pacers trail by 6. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to West. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pass to Granger, and taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, George for the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Down low, here's Paul. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today. That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans leading. West with a wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 8 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside for Lewis. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Second team foul.
West against George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Ball against Lewis. Offline with his 3. New Orleans leading by 4. For three, West. The putback, Davis on the follow. 11 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. For three, West. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Left block shot on the way. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Daniels.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. They get it back. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Davis against Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Paul over to help. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 20 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
From deep, George drops in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the Pacers with possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. George, no good. Davis with it. George picks him up. Ball outside. Layup, no good. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Granger outside. Here he goes.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Third team foul.
Timeout called Pelicans.
Timeout. Start it.
Taking 2 shots. The Pelicans call.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Daniels. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down he goes for 3.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
And George, here we go, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And here comes the break. Tries it from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dick. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is unbelievable.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
18 feet away. Basket is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
George fires.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis. And he jams it in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George! A three-pointer. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Outside Davis. Davis sets a screen. Oh, what a finish.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
George, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And taken away by Paul. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they have none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Paul for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Yes, it's good. Paul's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Nails it from 3.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Granger going inside. And Davis with the block. From deep 3-point range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George passes to Granger. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Here's Lewis. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. To the right side. Lewis nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Davis against George. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. Pulls it in from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Davis has got 5.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
O'Neal inside. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Good.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. No good from outside. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He made a big impact. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Lewis passes to Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. They get it again.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Ball stolen. Sabonis against Paul. Shoots over Sabonis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Over to the wing. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Outside O'Neal. George, right side. The three is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Mashburn. And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 17. Fires top of the key. Paul's shot is off. Outside O'Neal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis down low. George defending. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And rejected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. George for 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 12. Pulls up for 3. Mashburn's shot is off. George passes to Granger. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's West. He's got 9.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here he goes. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Granger's got 13 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis down low, working on George. Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's the drive. West. And he jams it home with authority.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on both. Here's Paul. 19 points in the game. Davis drawing the double team. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to Paul. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good. It's not going to go for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Granger's got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the shot goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force the turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Unloads. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Bucket! Straight in!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Left side, Paul. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now George. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Sabonis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Chris Paul. The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here's New Orleans now. They led by as many as 18. Paul fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Indiana on offense. Down by 12. Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's New Orleans now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony looking it over. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Shaq kicks it to West. Wow, through the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line for the Lakers.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Fires from the corner. Johnson, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Anthony on the wing. Carmelo throws it down.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
West down low.
Richard Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Shots good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points. Anthony's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Guerin, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony with it. James defending. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers trail. West outside. Lets the three fly. Stolen by Ewing. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. He squares up and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. To the right side. A leaner. It's rebounded by New York.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5, down low.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
James, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's to Busher. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Anthony down low, working on James. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Busher's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony right side. Over LeBron. Hits the outside fadeaway. Anthony's got 10. West outside. Good. Nice job down low.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
The kick out to Frazier. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? West outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Outside, Ewing. Pass to Frazier. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Anthony can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Moves over James. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Johnson, the pass to West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Pass to DeBusschere. It's good from long range. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again, no good by the Lakers. It's stolen by West. Right side, O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony's shot is off. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 7. West down low. He gets it in there. West has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Frazier. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Kareem finding a gap, driving inside.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Anthony up on top. James defending. Pocket 6. Lets it go. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 16. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 8. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here is DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. DeBusschere against O'Neal. A fader. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
New York leading by 3. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Inside to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
From range, LeBron is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the inside. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing and O'Neal with the block.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Basket good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
The three from Johnson. Good on the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Cuts off the pass. Launches it. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. It's West with the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Shot from the wing. That one wide left. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Frazier covering.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. James against Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
On the clock. Let's it go. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside West. From inside, and he trains the J.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers leading by 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, the winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Anthony against LeBron. Outside Anthony, and stolen by James. LeBron right to the finish.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from long distance.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It misses. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. James fires. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
It's tipped, and so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's West. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Frazier shot is off. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. 6 points for him. James outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 5 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's James.
Oh, wow. Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Patrick Ewing at the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Now Johnson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
James against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New York trailing. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Johnson. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Anthony misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Doing what he does, LeBron.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. West has got 12.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's West. Out to James. Oh, sweet move. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Here's Guerin. No points so far. The shot that time not on target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Here's New York. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West misses. And New York has possession. They trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Here's Johnson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Guerin. And he throws him down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Launches it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires high post. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's James. The rebound by DeBusschere. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:19 left in the first half. Pass to West. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. James passes to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 8-point game. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
West makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Shot from the wing. Blocked again! It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles leading by 8 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Tipped out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Spins. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. West has got 19 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Out to James. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The Bushers got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Ewing's got 5 now.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 5. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. O'Neal misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. James with a steal. To the inside. Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Frazier. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Snatched away. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Lakers lead by 4. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Frazier's got 16 points now. Here's West. 21 points in the game. Pass to James. 1:11 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Busher. Some solid defense from James.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tipped. Here we go, all alone. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Richie Garrett.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 20 seconds left in the third. The Lakers lead by 3.
Next foul.
Here's West.
Miller. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Up top, Johnson. Give him 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here is James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From the left block, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 7. It's stolen by Johnson. James, right side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Over James. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They set the pick. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Left side O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Frazier for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. James! And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Oh, no good on the layup. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Puts one up from 19. Book it! That one goes!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, he misses the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. James driving to the basket. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's the Knicks now. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's James. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Puts up a deep 3. It's money from deep. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Out to West. Swiped away. The three from Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Reed against O'Neal. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Kobe. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Bryant. They need this. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ewing finds Reed. It's stolen by Bryant. Shaq passes to Johnson. Here's O'Neal.
one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ryan in the post. Frazier covering.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Up again, Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Frazier against Johnson. Left side, West. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he comes up empty at the line. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Kobe. West kicks to Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here, and he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. No good on the shot. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
New York leading by 8. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's New York. Here's Garrett. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And jump. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Kobe. Pass to West. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Garrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Kareem taking it inside. Here's Kobe. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Bryant. Johnson right side. He drains the quick shot. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal
Shaq attack.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Guerin passes to Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. 15 points in the game.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe on the drive.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Going inside, and the Lakers turn it over again. The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. And here's Ewing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reed with the steal. Anthony against Johnson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's West with the drive. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 11. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West. Out to Kobe. Launches a 3. Kobe from deep. With 2 seconds left. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. From the top of the key, he buries it. Frazier's got 6. There's the steal. Guerin passes to Reed. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Bryant over Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York leading by 12. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 19 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Out to West. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 14. West finds O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Johnson outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points. Lakers trail by 14. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. O'Neal kicks it to West. Frazier against Johnson. 5 to shoot. And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Yeah, good job to take it right at the beat.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line.
And Frazier drops them both. For 3, West. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Rest outside. Bryant, it's a wide open look, and there's another turnover by the Lakers.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks leading by 17. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant in the post. Ewing defending. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From outside, the 3! Kobe in the corner.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
New York leading by 12. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. Fires. Connect on the jam. And the Lakers with possession here. From 17 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Got it to go. Lakers trail by 12. Now O'Neal. Whoa! Oh, what a play inside.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. A late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. From deep, it's good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
From 18 feet away, that's off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Throws it down. What an assist! $17 points was their biggest margin. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one is off. Drives to the hoop. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.